Yo, what's up, Alex? What's up, Bailey? What's up, guys? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Is my mic loud enough? What's up, guys? I have my driver's test tomorrow. Yo, good luck. Don't crash. When I was on my way to my driver's test, when I took my driver's test, I crashed. Literally on the way there. No, I'm being for real too. I literally crashed on the way to. It wasn't even my fault though. It was. I'll talk about it later. What's up with you being naked all the time? Because I'm bored. No, it's because, okay, you know how like the intersections be like, you know how when an intersection is like full and like even though the light is green, you're not supposed to block the intersection if the road in front is like full because you don't want to be in the intersection. So it went green and I stopped and I didn't go into the intersection, and the person behind me, it was a good like 30 seconds I was stopped. The person behind me like hit me. But yeah, that's what happened. But there was literally no damage at all, so we just like shook hands and left. There was no damage on either of our cars. Am I gonna get a check? No, that was like a long ass time ago. Yeah, that was a long time ago. What's up, guys? What's going on? What's poppin'? How is it April already? I don't know. How is this possible? Good evening though. What's on the agenda? Gaming, of course. I'm pregnant? Really? Wow, congratulations. You see how they got the original Resident Evil games on Steam? Yeah, I saw that too. That's pretty crazy. Holy shit. This year is going too fast? Yeah, I know. The rocket launch? No. Where are they even going? I already got on GOG. Dude, yeah. I've learned to just like, if it's not on Steam, just to wait until it comes to Steam, you know? If something's not on Steam, just wait until it comes to Steam at that point. I was trying to play Battlefield 3 earlier off stream. But for some reason, my game had really bad like stuttering, so I didn't know what to do. What's up, Waffle Bond? I think Battlefield 3 artistically looks better than 4. I was looking at it, I'm like, wow, like the visuals look great. It's probably not the best for like competitive like gaming though, and like because there's a lot of like visual like particles for like stuff, but I think I don't give a fuck. That shit is fire. What's up with all these emblems being like naked anime girls and boobs and stuff? I'm so happy about the Resident Evil. Yeah, it's pretty cool that they brought it. I wonder why they didn't do it at the same time as... Oh my god, thanks for the bits! Anime booby. Why'd you make this face? That's not even a real... Yo, go in there, Wally. I don't even know how to unlock the Wally in this game. Holy shit. They're coming. I'm getting killed by anime boobs. Is the game too loud, by the way? Oh, I just had my headset down. Watch out, guys. What's up, egg wash? Are you fucking kidding me? Guess what I had for breakfast today? I had 2 burger patties with 5 eggs. It was so good. Careful, guys. Going. Give me some ammo, bro. Holy shit, shout out Waffle Pond with the...
Waffle Pond just subbed with Prime.
I was playing lockers at 6 a.m. I had to face 2 rage hackers. Dude, I think I'm gonna die on this hill. I think Metro is way better than locker. I think this is a lot more bearable than locker. Locker is too tight, bro. Like, you can't even do anything in locker. What the hell? Guys, there's people in that corner right there. Hey, shout out Lopay with the Prime Gaming, thank you. Yeah, Metro is fun.
Lopay just subbed with Prime.
Locker is like sweatier though, for sure. Oh. Watch out, bro, you're burning. Are you guys talking about inflation? What do you guys know about inflation? What was we playing? With your mama's vagina? Oh, fuck. Dude, these are like... Oh, we're playing as Russia. Russia. Привет. You started installing this game. Are we gonna play together? Do you wanna play? This is classic monitor? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh my god, bro. Give me ammo, bro. I'm going to break my monitor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit! Yo! Oh. Yo, that was crazy. Dude, the auto shotty is insane. It's kind of noob, but like, I don't even care. That's literally going in the montage. Holy... Yo, give me some of that ammo, bro. Holy fuck. Dude, everybody is just dropping ammo for themselves, but no one's giving me ammo. Dude, next to you. Everybody's selfish. Oh, let's get closer. Oh, I'm holding right here. Dude, we're spawn camping though. Are you fucking... Damn. What are the odds as soon as I start throwing a grenade, that guy comes out and he beats me? What is this gas, bro? Somebody farting. Are they coming? Guys, right side. I don't even know what that green shit is, bro. I don't even know what weapon that is, if that's a grenade or something. I think I'm gonna take my laser off of my gun, though, because... I think with... Wait a second. What is dart? Oh, they're actually taking it. Shut the fuck up. I'm burning. What am I dying from? I'm dying from nothing. Oh shit! There's like 5 of them in there. Oh, they're coming. Oh fuck. Uh-huh. 5 guys. I'm cornered in this little corner, bro. Holy shit. That was really good. This is amazing gameplay. Thanks. I got 27 kills.
What's up, guys?
Holy fucking awesome, bro. I guess you could say I'm really good at this game. I was in your game? Really? What's your username? No, people are leaving, bro. I want this lobby to be full. Looks like people gotta go to bed. I don't see you. You're not in here. Oh, that's you? Dude, you died a lot of times. Bro, why do talented people gotta have the craziest allegations, bro? Don't even do me like this, bro. Are you serious? Alright, let's play Snow for now. I thought he was low-key on a good path since leaving them. We'll have to look into that. Crazy. Freaking crazy. Wait. They don't know. Oh, fuck. Dude, I thought there would have been a lot of people there. I opened the door and there was nobody. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I start trying now? Dude, Snowa makes a song like every day, bro. What the hell? What? I thought I could just easily break that window frame. I guess not. This gun is not ass. It's actually really good. What the fuck? Are you serious? This guy's sitting there. He's not even moving. He's not even breathing. This has to be a joke. No, you know what? No more shotgun, because we're outside. RPK? Naked RPK. Wait, where are they? They're on this side. Let's kill him. I'm with you. Get in there. This fucking guy, bro. He's still there. Dude, go up there and kill him, please. Oh, and they're just spawning on him too. Wait. Oh, I don't have my grenade launcher on this class. They're up here still. Are you fucking kidding me? They have all points. No, this cannot be that hard.
Objective Charlie has been neutralized.
You could hear all the spawn beacons up here that they have. Is he still up there?
Objective Charlie is under our control.
Wait, no, we're good. This is us. He's not even that good. How we? Oh, they're up here. They're up here. They're up here. No. Kill him.
Objective Alpha is neutralized.
Below us. Bitch. Oh my god, it's Blade Fan 445. I'm the real Blade Fan. Below us. Oh yeah, who's the camper now? Who's the camper now, buddy? Now I'm going in. Wait a second. Close. Close quarters. Oh my god, how did you not kill me? Suppressing fire? Close, close. Man down! Oh. Phantom Forces? That's Roblox Battlefield, right? Specifically 4. Man down! I like the RPK. They're trying to take A. I trust that my teammates will secure it. I'm gonna go get B. Let's attack. Close. Close, bro. Super flank. I'm going all the way. Oh, wow. What is this? Super duper flank. I'm going all the way down. And then I'm going up here. Oh my god. What the fuck? Did you see that guy like going? Oh, and there's a guy behind me. So close to level 100. I'm level 66. It's not even dominating me. I'm literally at the top of the leaderboard actually. Wow, what the fuck is this? Remember when we all had to block this guy? Can you guys stop dying? Oh, dude, what is up with these fucking emblems, bro? People are just horny. I want to level up the RPK though. Why don't you have an emblem? I don't know. Oh, up. Dude, they're just in the buildings. What is this? Just realized this Echo 2K, now I get the joke. Yeah. Oh my god. But we all had to block him. How did that guy wiggle out of that? No, I'm still alive. Suppressing fire. Bro, how is there a guy there? Battlefield 1? Yeah. I was thinking of playing that a little bit too. I was trying to join Battlefield Hardline server, but the only one that has people in it is like during the daytime, and it's only one server, and it's like in Germany. So, and for some reason my launcher doesn't work when I try to join it. Grenade. Should I look? He snipe him? Oh! Good flank.
Вот вам патроны, берите!
Objective Charlie has been neutralized. Listen up. We now have control of Objective Charlie.
No way.
This is to inform you we have neutralized Objective Charlie.
No. How did that guy not die? Let's do the wash our ass in the shower challenge? Dude, what? What's up, Chipotle?
We now have control of Objective Charlie. Objective Bravo has just been neutralized.
Oh, snap. Dude, we're all hopping on Battlefield 6. They added Red Bull Racing. Red Bull motorcycle racing. Red Bull motorcycles, bro. Exactly what I wanted. Wait. Holy flank. Holy flank recon beacon.
На тебе! Медпакет возьми!
We've lost Objective Bravo.
Oh, they're coming. Let's fight for C, don't be afraid.
We have just received control of Objective Alpha.
Ooh. Ooh.
Вот тебе медпакет!
We've neutralized Objective Bravo.
Вот!
Oh. I low-key have quite a bit of kills, I think. Watch out. They're coming. This guy killed me with the environment. Unbelievable. Holy shit. Guys, how to defeat these guys? Got a rocket launcher? No, I'm getting a 200 round LMG.
Патроны берите!
Wow. They're everywhere. He almost had me.
Objective Bravo has been lost.
Dude, ill, bro. Why is there feet in my face? Why did they have to put the nipple in that emblem? Yeah, I didn't even realize that. I see why they stopped doing emblems in video games. They're just boobs and feet and butt and the cock. Dude, look at this guy. Are you serious? No, we're sniping. Actually, no, we're not sniping. Actually, should I snipe? Actually, no.
Вот тебе медпакет!
Chase me. I wasn't ready.
Вон медпакет! Возьми!
We just lost control of objective Alpha.
Тебе медпакет! Возьми! Вот медпакет! Возьми!
Go, go, go. Don't be afraid.
Objective Bravo.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Is it even possible to have fun playing games anymore? It depends. Oh my god. No way.
Вот вам ваша медицинская помощь!
Yo, I'm going pro mode. I didn't even see that. Dude, why did it spawn me in between a bunch of people? Time to hit the oil rig. They came from every direction. Grenade launcher to the chest. Oh my god! Kill him. Invite? Do you actually want to play?
Вижу! Вражеского солдата!
Listen up, we have control of objective Alpha.
Bitch. Dude, oh. Imagine if this lobby were full. Is this public or private? It's public. Public server.
Just neutralize objective Alpha.
Damn. The Silent Hill 2 dog ending? Wait, what does it look like? Oh my god. What's this? Oh, what? That's actually fire. Damn, bro. Dude, I'm at the top of the leaderboard. Top of the morning to you, laddies. What the hell? You guys think I'm Loki, a Battlefield professional? Nah, he don't owe me.
Вот вам, ваши милиции!
Move, bro.
Вот, медпакет, возьми!
Move, bro.
Вон, медицинская помощь! Вот вам медицинская помощь!
Yo, bro, what's up, bro? Fuck. What's up, Fiora? What's going on? Playing Battlefield 4, the video game? This guy's not even that good. You're eating pizza? Is it good?
Есть пакет, вот.
Oh my god, they're in there, bro. Dude, I'm 7-1 on Lady Death. Get freaking destroyed, bro.
Be advised, objective Alpha is now under our control.
$2 Chuck is not even that good. You're literally not even that good. Meet me in the... Later, bitch. Peace out, Gummo. That doesn't even count. He was hiding in the smoke. Is that guy in like a wall glitch spot? What the fuck is that? There's a guy glitching in the map. Exploiting.
Вот, нет пакет. Возьми.
This gun is OP. Everyone just uses this gun.
Видно. Враги.
Okay, Mr. Battlefield guy.
Вот, нет пакет.
Right next to us, bro. Oh, 1 in 6. The Ace 23? No, I actually haven't. I try to get good at the Groza, but I'm so ass at everything but the AK. No, same. I like the high rate of fire guns. I like the AEK. I like the MG4 as well. And the ACWR. Very good weapon. Oh.
Вот тебе медпакет.
Shit. I died a lot, but I also got a lot of kills. See me right there jumping? Boing! Wow. I got first place though. Career altering loss. Dude, it's hot in my room. Do people still play Star Wars Battlefront 1? Star Wars, let me see. The first one. The 2015. No, the 2015 one, like the first one that EA did. Star Wars Battlefront. Oh shit. 14 people in game. It's not even like a full lobby, bro. Damn. Yeah, I was watching the I was watching the Jack Frags video that you sent. The way the graphics look in that game is insane. And I started watching like the documentary on how they did it.
Look at this game.
Bro,
Just take it in.
this game looks beautiful.
How good does this look? So, a bit of context for you. I posted a video yesterday talking about Star Wars Battlefront 3. And I included some footage of this game because I was working on an 8K video for it. I am actually playing in 8K right now. And so many people were like, what game is this? I want to play this game. This has to be a new game, right? Look at the graphics. And, I mean, number one, can you guess when this game came out? And number two, do you even know what it is? This is Star Wars Battlefront from
It's crazy.
2015. This is 10 years old now. 10 years old. and it looks this good. So many people in the comments were like, wait, this isn't... You can't play this in Battlefront 2. What's going on? Look, Stormtrooper there running by. Beautiful animations. Texture quality. 8080 in the background. Oh my god. It's so good. Look
Yeah,
at this.
imagine if DICE were able to just do their own thing.
Yeah, so this was originally revealed in 2013. I think it was June 2013 they revealed this game. Trees falling down.
Yeah.
And then it released in November 2015. And it's still in 2025. You could release this today and it would be one of the best looking games on the market. Look at it. The trees, the lighting. I mean, can I find a nice example? Like, look at this here, this tree.
Bro.
That looks like a real tree. It really does. Look at the rocks and the foliage. Oh my god. So one of the reasons that this game looks so good is because DICE, the people who made it, actually put a lot of effort and time into it to start with. But I think that's the most important reason. We've got an ATST joining the fight. Let's go. Yes. So this is the Frostbite engine. Obviously by today's standards, it's a very old version of the Frostbite engine. But it still looks this good. That's because they used a technique called photogrammetry, where they actually went around, scouted locations. They went to the locations of the original movie as well. And they took extremely high resolution pictures of everything there. Rocks, foliage, trees, tree stumps. And then LucasArts actually gave them unprecedented access to the cultural art museum they have. And in there, I'm being attacked by a tree. In there, they were given all of the props from the original movie.
Dude, it's really hot in my room.
They scanned them. They did 3D scans of them, and again took incredibly detailed photographs of them, and then applied them to 3D meshes in the game. And this is the result. Just insane, really.
Oh yeah, the fucking... No, the snow looks crazy like this.
Lighting and subsurface scattering on it.
This shit was running 60 FPS on a PS4, by the way, too.
I think that's what it's called. There's a probe droid in the area. Uh-oh. Check this out. Look at that Star Destroyer crashed in the snow. I think I should leave footprints too. Yeah, look at that. Lovely detail there. Probe droid. I mean, this is an X-Wing under a tarp. The lighting, and there's just something about the lighting of the shadows in this game. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to kill some of these stormtroopers or snow troopers. I used to have a little figure of these when I was a kid. So Empire Strikes Back was my favorite movie. Anyways, I'm gonna go in the cave. I'll leave that Viper droid alive. So just this area, the ice. For whatever reason, DICE are really good at making snow look super good, but we'll go in the cave here. Look at this. Fluffy, powdery snow. It's not easy to get that effect right. I think this game had what they call physically based rendering too. And that's one of the reasons that the lighting looks so good. There's an area here too where there's a ton of stalactites and stalagmites. Here it is. I mean, you've got bones here, I presume, from a wampa that's bringing things in to eat. This bit here, those particle effects and the lighting, that looks unreal, doesn't it? Yeah, so they took over 100,000 photographs for this game. It really shows, doesn't it? It's got a beautiful cinematic quality to it. Again, some people in the comments were saying, this looks like you're playing a CGI cutscene. No, this is real time. I mean, I'm playing it 8K 60. There might be a couple FPS drops in the video recording because I've noticed that even with the 5090, when I'm recording at 8K, sometimes the FPS drops on the video, but the actual in-game FPS is 60 right now. It's locked. And I'll put the frame view on in a bit and show you.
I was playing at 8K resolution, 60 FPS.
The sequel trilogy. Hopefully I don't get killed by that X-Wing.
Bro, this is...
You can fly these around, by the way, on this map. Look at that Star Destroyer. This is ridiculous. And, you know, to wrap the video up, just for fun. Just for fun. What I'm gonna do, so right now we're getting 140 FPS. I don't even know if this is gonna work, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. I think you can, yeah, you can change the resolution scale. So I'm gonna go 200%. So that's 16K. Oh my god, and the game runs. And it looks amazing, man. Oh yeah, I'm getting 34 FPS right now.
That's still
I'd be getting
crazy.
a little bit more if I wasn't recording at the same time, but yeah, Battlefront will do it. And it looks this good. Maybe we'll be playing this game at 32K in 5 years' time. Just for fun, you know? Just to see. ATST still works in 16K.
This is what I was watching. I was watching like their documentary of like how they did it.
Other things as well that wasn't photogrammetry, such as marvelous designer to create cloth, supplementing that with things with hard surface modeling, just the usual way we do it, and combining all those pieces into kind of a final result with many techniques. Here's some quick in-game, final renders of the in-game assets themselves, and even the beard itself is scanned from.
Yeah, that was my beard. I'm very proud of that.
So this is from Battlefield 3 Armor Kill, the level we did.
I literally played on a potato. Exactly, bro. So don't even try and let the game industry today like gaslight you into thinking you need a 5090 $2,000 graphics card in order to like have a game look not like shit. You know what I mean? Because like games look like this on literal potatoes and PS4s running at 60 FPS on a PS4, which is like crazy. So it's like it's instead of them doing the work to optimize the game, they're just offloading that onto you to buy a better graphics card. And it's not even like you're even getting real FPS, like you're just using frame gen and DLSS and whatever, upscaling, all that shit.
During that 2-week buffer, we would have an approval lock where you would need a producer or a DD or director to approve your check-in. And during that time, we would be.
I feel like they did the same shit for Battlefield 1 too, right? Because it seems like it has the same like amazing graphics as well.
With this basic model.
Photogrammetry, mostly the characters, and in Battlefield 4, pushing a bit more, a few rocks here and there. But going into Battlefront, we want to make sure we're utilizing this to the best we possibly could. So we had a lot of great access to things like the Star Wars archives with all the real props from the old movies, especially considering we're aiming for authenticity. Some of the scans turned out really great. Other ones were, from old materials and things that didn't quite work out. So we were combining with other things as well that wasn't photogrammetry, such as marvelous designer to create cloth, supplementing that with things with hard surface modeling, just the usual way we do it, and combining all those pieces into kind of a final result with many techniques. Here's some.
It's crazy how much better these games look than like
final renders of the in-game assets themselves.
The new like Battlefield 6 and shit.
scanned.
Like Battlefield 6 just looks
That was my
shit.
beard. I'm very proud of that.
So yeah, with the learnings from Battlefield, we were seeing where we take this. Do we scan everything in the environment? We wanted to naturally try and bridge that gap between the photo scanned characters with the surroundings, so they'll kind of be on par with each other. And it was the goal, obviously, to make the best looking Star Wars game that's ever been seen at 60 FPS with very little time. So this is
That's crazy. They had the goal of doing 60 FPS.
from Battlefield 3
they did it
Armor Kill,
too.
the level we did, and the goal here was to make something realistic.
I don't know what it is about Battlefield 6, but it just looks like... Dude, I can't put my finger on the way it looks. It's, yeah, like the color grading something. It's like washed out and like everything looks just like dry. And like, it doesn't look... Yeah, I don't even know how to explain it. It just looks bad. Same thing with like the characters and like the face models, the textures of like the characters, like the lighting. It just looks bad.
Photorealistic, but this was without any techniques like photogrammetry, using traditional methods. So going from here into Battlefront, we introduced a lot of new interesting pipeline and workflow options. So we'll go into how we got from there to here through this presentation.
Damn.
Here's just a quick video of us on location.
It's kind of crazy how Star Wars is just so good and then it just like went to shit. Because of fucking corporations and same thing with games, same thing with everything, bro. Dune better? What's up, Boba Phone? When is Dune Part 3 is this year, right? No, Star Wars had a lot of potential, and then they just started shitting out like a Disney Plus show like every month that nobody cared for. Let's play Fortnite. What's new on Fortnite? I like to play Fortnite Blitz.
Let's take one more coffee and then go scan.
Andor? Yeah, I heard that one was good. I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't lock in.
So it wasn't all fun and games on these trips. It was a bit tough.
Not always glamorous.
No. So just a quick
I pooped 3 times today.
Some of our
You got
goals for
diarrhea.
these trips. Obviously to capture the natural asset library for all the planets we plan to build.
People are saying that Speed probably has an infection since he pees 6 times a day, but I pee the same
In the
amount.
locations to capture, but we thought about what we essentially needed to reconstruct these. Yeah, with meaningful variation and features, things that would give the highest bang for the buck, basically. Visiting the real locations was great.
I pee a
for
lot.
true inspiration.
I pee like
understanding
10
actually
times
how
a
to
day.
build the environments. I'd say going on these trips was even more important to be there rather than just bringing back the assets themselves. On the trips, we kept it very simple. We had...
That's so cool. So they just went there, they took really high resolution pictures, and then they scanned the objects, and then they just pasted it onto the game, and it just looked real. That's so crazy.
And I would say that that's still the goal, but we ran into basically production time limitations. But these are very much intended to be used by effectively anyone. That was very much the goal. And then the idea being that you could get very high quality results with very minimal effort because the kits were doing all the work for you.
And here's another example of Tatooine, just showing, as you saw, it went from the LiDAR backdrop down to the ground, and it's already very highly detailed with the procedural shaders distributed across the terrain based on angles and things like that. But here's just filling it out with more details and also showing the blending. As you scale the assets up and down, the detail stays the same size, so it's all
Graphics.
Now, whilst we don't know exactly how long DICE worked on this game before it released in November 2015, we do know when it was first announced, and that was at an E3 press conference on June 10, 2013. And there, the studio unveiled a teaser trailer for this title built on the Frostbite 3 engine, so it's at least 2+ years, but judging by the level of polish here, I would assume that it's closer to 3 in total. And thanks to a couple of behind-the-scenes clips...
Dude, what the fuck? Star Wars Jedi games? Oh, like Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order? Yeah, I have those. This one. No, I never finished it. I was playing it though. Ooh, I played a little bit of The Force Unleashed on my Xbox 360. Have you guys played this? This one's cool. Jedi Academy.
Came to know how some of this level of detail was
Oh my
achieved.
god, thank you
DICE
for
was
the bit,
apparently given
Eggwash.
unprecedented access to the Lucas Cultural Arts Museum and art
Wait, did Jack Frags literally just make the same video again? He kind of does that, but...
to on a modern PC at maxed out ultra graphics and a native 4K resolution. You could have had the game looking this good when it released.
Oh my god,
they
thank you
didn't
for the
add
bit.
any extra graphics options down the line or anything, and I'm not running any mods here either. The performance is great too. It's a very well optimized game considering how good it looks. In fact, the game ran at an almost consistent 60 frames per second on the consoles it released on at the time, the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, albeit at a lower resolution with some of the bells and whistles that you can see on this footage disabled. The details had an impact on the gameplay too. This is the Battle of Jakku, one of the only references the game makes to the new sequel trilogy. In the sky, battles rage overhead. The skybox is full of capital ships, X-Wings and TIE fighters blasting each other. Laser fire fills the air, making an easy distraction from what's happening at the battle on the ground.
What is this? Is this just a closet?
Free for all. Destroy those guild a-holes.
Call of Duty.
The game does a brilliant job of depicting the battle
They need to bring back Star Wars, man. How hard can it be?
of Hoth too, and we can experience
I
things
feel
here
like
that
Star Wars is kind of like in the same boat. I think movie-wise, Star Wars is like in the same boat as like Call of Duty, at least for me. Like there's just so many movies, so many shows. They kept on doing so much shit, like low quality but like high quantity like projects. Some were maybe good here or there, but it's just like damn, like there's too much, you know? Especially the whole sequel trilogy. That shit was really bad. They need to like take a break for like 20 years.
we didn't see or hear about in the Empire Strikes Back movie. It's a cold and harsh environment, and the front lines of the trenches must have been hell
Star
to
Wars
fight from
could have
on
been
either
so
side.
good.
You leave footprints in the snow as well, so do the other soldiers. Now by today's standards this is pretty normal, but in 2015 that was a cool detail. And what of the AT-AT, the sinister walker slowly clunking its way toward the rebel base? The giant feet at the bottom of its legs leave craters in the snow that you can actually dive in and use as cover should you be so lucky. And of course you could be crushed by them too if you were in the wrong place at the right time. For a bit of trivia, DICE also created the look and feel of the planet Sullust for the Star Wars universe in this game, as you can see here. It was mentioned only once in Return of the Jedi, but with no context of its appearance, and they opted for a black lava planet with a large buildup.
I honestly feel like a whole sequel trilogy should even have happened, now that I think about it. It kind of feels like, I don't know.
Of Imperial forces and military installations. Wrapping things up, the gameplay itself was very arcadey. For some people, it was a fun
It like
start.
literally ended perfect at episode 6. What else was there to tell? They kind of just like redid, like they just brought it back and then ruined it again. Like brought back Palpatine. I don't know. They should have just went to a completely different. It was just nostalgia bait. That's what it was. Just nostalgia bait, bringing them back just for the sake of it, even if it doesn't make sense. It's for money.
Wars experience that they could hop in and out of, but others were looking for more depth, teamwork and progression akin to the original Battlefront titles. However, there's no denying that even by today's standards, this is an incredible looking game. That's why I think the technology used here was ahead of its time, and it's obvious that a ton of love, detail and resources was thrown into this project before it released. Now I'm going to leave you with something that I recorded this morning. It's part of the game that many people didn't know existed in a tutorial section. And I think it ties together everything that we've talked about today, only with a bit of scripting and narrative thrown in to make a cool
Star Wars. The only Star Wars project I'm kind of like interested in is the Knights of the Old Republic remake. But like that shit doesn't even really exist anymore because it's been like 5 years since they showed that trailer. Half a decade. And yeah, it's still not out. It's still nothing. Absolutely nothing. Andor? Yeah, I was watching a little bit of it. I never really finished. It's hard. It's kind of hard for me to like lock in on TV shows though. I'm nervous about the games. Yeah, don't they have like 5 new Star Wars games announced? Wasn't it canceled? Knights of the Old Republic remake? There's rumors that it was canceled, but it was never like officially like canceled. Like there was no official statement. It was just rumors. The trailer is still up. And yeah. It seems like Battlefield 1 has the same like photogrammetry stuff going on with their graphics. Do 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 do. Even this, bro. This looks crazy too.
Al-Bashir is about to have a really bad day. Okay, let's rock and roll.
Here we go. Otter 1, clear for takeoff.
PS3 game, by the way.
Turn heading 290. How copy?
So crazy.
Shark 46, good copy.
Tong 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 in Fortnite. What's up, Deadpool? What is going on in Fortnite, bro? Tong tong tong. Fortnite is dying. I feel like it's like a lot of the games too. Like everything is trying to do that. Everything is trying to do that, and it's kind of really bad. Dude, I could only enjoy Battlefield 4 for so long. Two fish burgers? Was it good? Did you like it? Dude, that's good. That's good. Say I and spell MH and say and say UD right after. IMH UD. Wait, should I join this hardline server? You think there's people playing this? IMH UD. That was really good. Ba-dum bum bum bum. IMH UD. LOL. I'm trying to play this Battlefield game and it just says running install script, Punkbuster anti-cheat, and then nothing happens. I was trying to play this earlier today. Broken. Ugh. What's up, Venmo? Say I spell M. Say I spell MAP. Say Ness. I map NESS. I map NESS. I map NESS. What? Dun, 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 dun. I map NESS. I map NESS. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, the Battlefield 4 soundtrack is so good. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, getting hyped over frequencies? Bro, these frequencies are hard, bro. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to watch this. This is making me afraid of heights. Because I'm actually afraid of heights. Did you know that? Dude, no, you're not. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So, I'm afraid of heights too? Yeah, same. So, don't show me that. It's actually making me really scared. Ooh, should I just play Battlefield 1? Guys, I don't know what games to play. I'm sorry. Everything makes me feel empty. Let me open up the EA app. Oh, I do have Battlefield 1 downloaded though. Okay. Isn't it crazy? Battlefield 1 low-key like the last like good Battlefield. And everything after that is just mid for 10 years. People say 5 wasn't that bad, but like 5 didn't like blow anybody away though. Happens. Okay. I just woke up and first thing I did was log into your stream? Really? Good morning. Do they have Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 or OG on Steam now? It's kind of crazy how the biggest updates to Counter-Strike are just like super small. Like, oh, we added like visible animations and stuff like that. Wait, did they add cache to Counter-Strike? Hmm? If they change anything, people are gonna be mad? Why? Notice how none of my games work for anything? It's just lame. It's unlucky. The original costs more than the remake. Can you finish GTA 5? Oh, oh. You mean Grand Theft Auto 5? The video game? You're asking me if I could finish GTA 5. Do you mean Grand Theft Auto 5? The video game? Can you finish Signalis? Dude, why is it asking me to if I could No, dude. No. I want to eat why does it look like this? Playing out ultra graphics.
Drawing on all aspects of the Great War, Conquest provides scale and all the machines, weapons, and...
No. 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 I want to play Operations. Oh, they're not full on Operations, bro? What the heck, bro? Operations. 3 slots, 1 to 5. Filter by ping. Dice official. Ooh. Do you like this game? Yeah, this game's pretty good. I think this one is below Battlefield 4. Operations? This is a really good game though. Oh yeah, I'm joining this one. Operations is probably the best Battlefield game mode. The sniping in this game is pretty satisfying? Yeah.
Verdun survit dans le hurlement des obus. Un énorme rideau de fumée noire s'étend
comme un voile
sur l'enfer.
Un barrage d'artillerie de cette ampleur ne peut signifier
I'm playing
qu'une
as
chose.
French people.
Il va se dérouler ici une bataille comme le monde n'en a pas souvent vu. Des déserteurs allemands ayant franchi nos lignes nous ont dit que toutes les permissions avaient été annulées et que quelque chose de terrible se préparait.
Okay. Your sleep is cooked? Why? What's wrong? Low-key, I don't think I could run ultra settings.
Grave danger. The Germans are on the move in this sector. We expect them to target the village of Samenu, so we will defend here. Should we lose it, we will fall back to this line by the ruins of La Fontaine. If our defenses fail here, we must retreat through the ravine and unite with our rear defenses on the slopes of Cotes 378.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at war and stuff like that, okay. Yeah.
We have lost objective butter.
Holy FPS, bro. What the fuck?
Return to the combat area.
Dude, why is my FPS so bad? I think something's wrong. Huh. 5 stream streak? Hooray! Is this good? Okay, I think I'm not lagging anymore.
We have taken objective butter.
What's up with my zoom in? Oh my god, bro, thanks for the bit. I really appreciate it.
We are losing objective butter. We have lost objective butter.
Damn. Dude, yeah, I could not be a soldier, bro. Can you imagine screaming like that? That's so embarrassing, bro. Like, bro. You know everybody could fucking hear you, right? Why are you being so loud? Just chill, bro. What the fuck is this? Why are my settings, why is my sensitivity get like faster when I'm ADSing? Soldier zoom sensitivity? Is this it? Would it do it to 50? Okay, that seems better. That seems a lot better, I think.
The enemy has reached the final objective.
Oh my god, why do I get stutters too? Damn.
Objective apples.
Oh! Where did these guys come from? Son. I'm not your son. They're hitting here. They're hiding here. I can't see shit because there's smoke everywhere. Guys, take it back. Come on, guys, let's go! Charge! Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I actually got him. Holy shit, I actually got like 2 with that grenade. Holy shit. They're coming. They're coming. was World War I really this lit? No way. Play edit music in the background in the speakers. What happened to all the vids? What do you mean? They're right there. What's up, Lee guy? Dude, I had to private them all because I had an interview and they were stalking all my social media, bro. Are you for real? No. Imagine. Come on, come on, come on. Don't be afraid. Holy shit, bro. Sign me up. Holy shit, bro. Sign me up. Holy shit, I just joined it. I'm 26 kills at the top of the leaderboard, bro. Sign me up. Imagine you getting a job. That's literally a recession indicator, bro. They're drafting me to the job, the workforce. What do you guys do if you guys go get like a coffee or something at the mall and it's me? I'm like, yo, what's up? What can I get you, bro? It's me, bro. How they know you go by JBoysX? They stalk my email. They use my email in the search engine. Oh shit. I take a photo of you in your little uniform. Dude, I low-key want to work at like Wetzel's Pretzels and make pretzels and shit at the mall. Would that be fire? I'll just make cinnamon pretzels all day. I'll be like, what's up, bro? What can I get you? Yeah, let me get a cinnamon pretzel with a lemonade. I'm like, okay, bro, I got you. You just eat all the pretzels? Dude, I love cinnamon pretzels, bro. Those are so good. I'd be like, what's up, bro? What can I get you? Oh my god. Auntie Anne's? And we'd be ops? Dude, why are they actually enemies like that, though? I've never been to the Auntie Anne's. Auntie Annie's? I've only been to Wetzel Pretzel.
We are losing objective butter.
Yeah. Let me work at Wetzel Pretzel, bro.
Lost objective butter.
No, wait, wait, we're losing it, we're losing it. Oh, you want to use that SMG? Are you serious? What's up, Cupid? No!
Our defenses here are broken, and fault duomo is surely not.
I'd work at Chipotle. Dude, I actually applied at Chipotle because I wanted to get a free bowl. They give you free bowls every time you work. I would low-key get fat as fuck. I would stack up my bowl every day. Karaka has joined your squad. Yo, what's up? Should I put this at ultra graphics? My computer can't handle ultra graphics. It can't even handle low graphics. Holy shit!
We are losing objective apples.
You would actually work fast food? I've done it before. But yeah, that shit actually kind of sucks.
We have lost objective apples.
Yo, what's up? What can I get you? Carl's Jr.? I hate Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. tastes like butt cheek. You know what I like? What the fuck do you want? I would just not even reply at the drive-thru. I'd just be like, what?
We have lost objective butter.
What? I don't even want to play games anymore.
We have lost the sector.
The Carl's Jr. where I live is abandoned? Really? Should I low-key work pizza? Make pizzas? They have AI doing it? Like flipping the burgers? Let's play that pizza game on Roblox? No, that one's hard. And then they fire you, bro. Like, dude, can you chill? It's like some little kid and they're like the manager and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna fire you and I'm gonna put you on delivery. I'm like, bro, are you serious? I'm literally boxing the pizzas. People don't know how to be manager. Let me be the manager. What do managers even do, though? What's up, Tammy?
Panzer gesichtet, aufpassen!
What the fuck language was that?
Seht ihr das? Ein feindlicher Panzer!
This guy's speaking goofy language, bro. Oh, it's German.
We have lost objective butter.
Oh, horse. Oh, shit. Holy fucking invincible horse. Are you serious? Wait, get over here. Oh, he went in the water. Boy! Goofy ass language. Should I go sniping?
Objective apples. We have taken objective butter.
Dude, World War I was... How many years ago? They're outside. Well, beach, because I like being... Oh... Marksman. 0669. 110. Dude, look, people are leaving my team. Because they suck.
We are losing objective butter.
Fireworks. Great! You have really strong arms if you're throwing that far. Where are those even going?
We have lost the sector.
You know it's crazy that they had guns back then? Like what? How did you guys figure out how to do that? Without the internet. They just learned how to do it. Oh, they're right here, bro. What the fuck? Wait. The Rainbow game? Rainbow Six Siege? Keep break the JBL speaker in World War I. What would you play? You don't exist. Took a perk in the pocket. Dude, yes, bro. I would literally play Yeet, edit music in the war. Flawless. Wait.
We have lost objective apples.
Dude, just put the JBL in your backpack and you're running around. It's like Roblox. Wait. Oh shit. Yes, bro, that's so good. Columbus. Bro's gun's name is Columbus, bro. What the hell? Did they really just do World War I because they were bored?
We have lost objective Charlie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This shit's destroying itself. When the beat drops. Yo, what's up? Below us, bro. Literally right below us, bro. Grenade that shit, bro. Grenade that shit, bro. Oh shit. You're very smart. You don't exist.
We have lost objective butter. We have taken objective apples.
Oh, I have to literally skip it? It doesn't automatically do it? Are you serious? Okay. Should I be a doctor? Doctor! Yes, it's me, the doctor. I need help, doctor! Okay. I will help you.
We have lost objective apples.
That is so unrealistic, bro. You see how many bullets that guy took? It's over. Oh, keep going. Keep going! Charge! What was your first case like? My first case?
We are losing objective apples.
Oh yeah, let's fly this, bro. Go. Does this guy know what he's doing? I'm leaving. Dixon Yamada? Wait, what? What is that? Dixon Yamada. Are you freaking serious? I think I have some sort of like switching to this different gun. Should we go shotguns?
We have lost the sector.
This is like the olden times, bro. Yeah, this is like the olden times, bro. They're coming, bro.
Losing objective butter.
Oh shit, they're coming, bro. They're coming, bro. They're coming, bro.
We have lost objective butter.
Oh, wow. Apple gave me a refund? What'd they refund you for? I need to get a new chair. This chair actually hurts my body, like my butt. I'm literally sitting on the metal pipe. It hurts my ass cheeks.
Losing objective apples.
Come on, just try to come up here. Are you serious? This guy has armor.
We have lost objective apples.
I'm gonna switch my Apple Music to YouTube Premium because I miss Nightcore. Just use Musi, bro. Just use Musi, bro.
We have lost the sector.
Dude, are you serious?
The enemy has reached the final objective.
Sturmsoldat in Sichtweite! Melde feindlichen Sturmsoldaten!
This is really like the olden times, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Someone's here. Oh my god. They're coming, bro. Back up. Let's get back. They're coming, bro. They're coming, bro. Oh my god. This is actually getting me kind of like intense, bro. Oh, I killed one. No way. Guys, no, there's no
We have lost objective apples.
there's no way we could reclaim A. Just defend B with all your might. Stand your ground and stand your defenses. We're holding down B, and we're not losing this. Everybody just hold. I got you. I think. Oh shit. I haven't seen you in years. They changed your name. Oh, reload, 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 reload. We're taking out that tank.
We are losing objective butter.
Come on. Oh, we got him. Guys, we're losing B. Are you freaking serious? Guys, there's a car over here, guys. Are you freaking serious? We're down here.
Half of the enemy forces are gone.
Guys, get this truck. I don't have enough ammo. Come on, guys. Wait, I'm actually like really excited. What's the word? Not excited, like locked in. I'm locked in. They're below us. Hold it. Shit. Come on, guys, let's go. Dude, this game's actually really fun. This is kind of underrated. Not underrated, but I didn't know I would have this much fun on this. Well rated. Yeah, exactly. Come on, guys, don't die. Shit. Oh, they're coming. Oh, shit! Guys, please. Don't let them win! I'm really enjoying this game. I feel the action. Anti-tank rocket gun. Vixen Yamada. Oh, fuck. Yo, Tab is in the server. Kataka's in this server. Dude. We're actually all in this. I didn't even know you guys were here. What the hell? On your left. I'm getting in the tank. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna blow. Fuck. I haven't watched you in. Hi. I haven't watched a stream in literal ages. What's up, HTTPS? Sorry. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. It's been a long time. What's going on, bro? Oh shit. Close the door, close the door. They're coming! Oh my god! Close that door! opening the door! Lock the door! What the fuck is this? Holy shit!
50 attackers remain.
Oh my god, I cannot see shit, bro. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm like holding in my breath and shit, bro. Holy shit. Are you on the HS70? No, I'm on the Razor, bro. What's up, Durami? What's going on? Can you guys tell that my mic sounds a lot more, whatever? Oh, hell no. Why? Why, bro? Oh yeah, we're holding them off good, bro. They only have a couple final more pushes. Remember when you guys asked me to hop on the Razor mic to see how it sounds? Well, you guys, some of you guys probably weren't here. Yeah, we were watching my old YouTube videos and you guys asked me, hey, do you still have the mic? Turn it on, see how it sounds. Holy shit, that was crazy.
20 attackers remain.
Oh, we got it. Lock the doors, bro. Ooh. Zombie Tsunami? What game is that? I've never heard of that one. Zombie Tsunami. Zombies. Actually, I don't want to play that. I'm scared of zombies. I used to get nightmares of The Walking Dead when I would watch The Walking Dead.
Iron Fist. With our fire and our steel, we have driven back those usurpers. The might of our empire is never ending. We will win this war.
It's called Audio Mac now? Is it actually? It's probably a clone though. I have Musi, like I have the original Musi. I went 25-9. Holy shit. It's not over yet though. Let's keep going. We gotta defend. 2 more waves. Not yet. It's not over yet. Metal Gear Solid reference from Metal Gear Solid. It's not over yet. That's crazy they had like old ass technology. Oh! Literally sniped. Guys, they're literally on point B, bro. They flanked. Guys, they're literally on point B.
We are losing objective butter.
Come here. I went back to my app download history and saw they changed the name. Oh, what? It's called Audio Mac. I'll look into it, cause I have Musi, but I never deleted it. So I just have like, mine just says Musi, and I paid for the $5 lifetime purchase for no ads. So it's literally just YouTube Premium. There's no ads, no nothing, no pop-up ads. It's actually really beautiful. Audio mac and cheese. Dude, what is this fog? It's Silent Hill, bro. What's up, Fiora? What are you up to, bro?
We are losing objective apples.
Do you like to play any video games? If so, what video games do you enjoy? My nose is itchy. YouTube got 3 ads now? I know, bro. And on mobile... on mobile, when you even skip the ad, it has like a pop-up ad too, like on the screen, and you have to close it. Have you guys been getting that? Or is it just me? It's probably just me. It's probably just me. I got Discord ad too, bro, and they try to be quirky and like have the X button say, oh, didn't ask or whatever. Like, bro, fuck you. Actually, no, like actually, fuck you. Talking about, oh, didn't ask for the X button, trying to be quirky and be funny about it. No, like literally, fuck you. I'm switching to Steam. I'm using Steam voice chat now, bro. I'm about to delete Discord, actually. Plus, they want to give all your information to Palantir and all that shit. It's over. What the hell? Why do I not have parachute? This is not Battlefield 4. Oh, snap. On YouTube Mobile, I'd be swiping away the vid and then reopening it with no ads. For me, YouTube, it has like pop-up ads on the video, and they have the X button intentionally close to the website link button. It's really fucking annoying. Burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them. Holy shit!
Munition!
No, no, guys, get on and defend. Get on the point, man. Charge! I'm pinned down. Hit him. Behind us. I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh, they're coming in, guys. They're coming in, guys. They're coming in, guys. Grenade. Fire grenade. My mom's calling me. She's gonna tell me to be quiet. Oh. Mom, I'm in the middle of war.
Objective butter.
Dude, stop. Hold it. Hold it. Oh, they're actually taking it, guys. Come on, bro. Don't actually let them take it. Flush the toilet? Why? Dude, no time for teabagging. Just go in here, bro.
objective apples.
Hold up. No time for reading chat either. Why is everybody screaming, bro? Stop.
We are losing objective apples. We have lost objective apples.
What? There's a guy hiding in the fucking lair, bro. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Apex Legend. Apex Legend. Apex Legend. Apex Legend. Oh, what the heck? What the heck, bro? Hold up. Use frickin' OMFHG with the 3 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, bro. We're gonna win this game for you.
OMFHG just subscribed. Wagga.
What am I dying from? My mom's telling me to take the trash out. Okay. Just hold for a little longer. Got you. We're coming in. Oh, they're in, they're in, they're in. This is Battlefield 1. This is Battlefield 1. Yeah. They're in though. No, we did it. GG, guys. Looks like you guys couldn't really do it. Burning them, burn, burn. Oh.
We stand victorious once again, but the Italians are preparing for one final attack. Let them come. Let them fail. These lands belong to the Empire.
It's not over yet.
The enemy is being reinforced with a dreadnought.
Where the hell is this guy flying us? Okay, okay. We're in the plane. I can't really see anything from in front of me. Oh.
Return to the combat area.
Mr. Pilot? I don't think we're doing much in this plane, dude. Fly over the battlefield so I can parachute down, please. Or shall I kill myself? Yeah, just fly over. I'm going down. Fly! Yo, what's up, Colin? What's going on, bro? Check this out, bro. Boom. I'm loaded in like it's Fortnite. They're coming. They're outside. It appears that our defenses have been breached. And our fortress has been heavily damaged. Would we be able to survive the attack? We shall see. Shit. Yeah, it was like $1. So was Battlefield 4. 4 was like $1 too. Oh shit. This guy's hiding in the shadows like Batman, bro. Can't even see him. Dude, sitting like this makes my body actually hurt really bad. Oh. Careful. Be careful. Yo, what's up, Sourapple? What's going on? How you been?
We are losing objective butter.
Grenade. 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 At least put a chill on your chair instead of raw dogging the iron bar. It hurts, bro. But I don't like putting pillows on my chair because last time I did that, they started to smell really bad. Because I would fart on my pillows. So I'm just gonna raw dog it. I've been chilling, dude. Nice. You would sleep with your pillow? What do you mean? Stop interrogating me.
We are losing objective apples.
We're taking A. Hold down B with all your might, bro.
We have lost objective apples.
There's no doors to close or anything. Here they come. Now they're bombing us with the freaking boat. Do they still have the boat? Holy shit. Get inside! Oh, they're coming. They're here. Dude, it's just explosions, explosions. I need to be out there. I need to take out the tanks, bro. I need to do something for my team. Holy shit. I'm coming.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Vorsicht, Jungs, ich werfe eine Granate.
Oh, this shit is destroyed too. Oh. Freaking sniped. I have a pimple on my lip. You should pop it. Yeah, pop it. Yeah. Pop it. Move, bro. They're coming. Whoa. Come closer.
Granate ist raus, aufpassen! Granate ist raus, Horn zu!
Oh shit. Oh shit, sniper. Guys, I'm really into this. Guys, they're below. Got him. I'm getting closer. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Da! Feindlicher Sturmsoldat!
Oh. Sometimes when I would get pimples on my lip, I would really squeeze it and it would pop. But it would really hurt. Dude, do you guys think these guys are gonna win? Why do pimples exist? I think it's like a bunch of shit that's like stuck in the pore. Ooh, do you guys like how I tap fire? Boom, 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 boom. Hold up. Enemy tank coming. Enemy tank coming. Enemy tank coming. Enemy tank coming. Guys, enemy tank coming. Guys, enemy tank coming. Here we go. Yeah. He doesn't even know. Bitch. Oh, fuck. Why is it so bright in your room? Oh, my light is on. Oh my god, I need... Oh, yeah, I need like a... What is it called? Massage. Oh, come on. Burn them. Oh shit, they're coming. Guys, I'm really into this game. No! Ooh. Come on, bros. Let's go, bros. Let's go, bros. No, it's not lost. Not yet. It's not over yet. Get in there. It's not over yet. LARP as World War I soldier? Yeah.
We have taken objective butter.
Who is this British lady speaking my ear though? They didn't have radios back then. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys don't stand a chance, bro. Wenten from Overwatch? Shit, bro. There's a tank here. I know how to deal with the tank. It's kind of interesting how assault in this game is technically engineer. Technically. Oh, they're on that little pillar.
We have lost objective.
Go. Yo, good night, Eggwash. Good night, bro. Have a good sleep, bro. Peace out, bro.
Vorsicht jetzt! Granat, jetzt raus! Kämpfe runter! Da drüben ist ein feindlicher Sturmsoldat!
Parkour. Stroke my hog? What the hell? Does that freaking mean masturbation? They're below. Oh. Oh, they have a boat. What the hell? I forgot about that. Oh, we're gonna win. Dude, GG. Parkour. I don't want to do parkour because I feel like it's dangerous. Thank you, doctor.
We have taken objective apples.
Wow. We did it. Oh my god, this plane just killed a shit ton. Is there overtime in this? Even if there is, they're not getting it. You fractured your elbow? Holy shit, dude, be careful. Don't do that again, okay?
We are losing objective apples.
GG.
Objective apples.
We did it!
This triumph will be a turning point. Imperial.
Okay. No, no, no. No more for me. I've had enough, thank you very much. I would like to close the game now.
Heute Morgen sah ich einen Adler über dem Berg kreisen. Ich kam nicht umhin, an unseren Reichsadler zu denken, der uns die wahre Größe unserer Ideale zeigt. So majestätisch, so erhaben. Er kann von dort oben sicher die Italiener sehen.
What's up, Flashwebs? Banter Forces? Bro, no. I don't want to play that. I've had enough. I've had enough. Damn. Oh my god. I want to play Hardline, bro, but there's no Hardline servers. Battlefield Hardline. Battlefield 4. I go and sleep. Good night, bro. Have a good sleep, bro. Wait, can I just join Battlefield 4 from this? Even though I'm technically playing Battlefield 1, could I just boot up into a Battlefield 4 server? Whoa. What's happening? Hello, first time chat. Oh, it just like boots into a different game. It's like a battle log interface. Battlefield Hardline, if it was Battlefield 4 DLC, exactly, bro. It should have been like that. And they should have kept on supporting Battlefield 4 instead of just leaving it. It's too late now. My sleep is so messed up. Why? Why? Ooh. I took a nap today. You guys ever have sleep that feels so good? It's like, oh, this feels so good. This sleep feels so good. Metal Gear. I woke up at 4 p.m. Damn. Yeah, that feels good. My long day has now hit me with exhaustion. I'm also going to sleep. Good night. Yo, good night, Cupid. The PSX probably gonna be $1,000, and not only that, it's probably coming out next year too. Like, do we really need that to happen? Do we really need that to happen? Because I don't think so. Because that's crazy. Peace out, Talcio.
Hostile machine gunner. The rest of your position.
Yeah, no more falling for PlayStation, no more falling for gaming. Get the Steam machine or a PC at that point, yup. Literally.
Spot an enemy. AA just east of where you are.
Because if the PlayStation's gonna cost 1,000, bro, like,
Objective Delta.
I don't know. Oh my god, I just joined the game where the server's already done. I kind of want to play Overwatch, but only if they add Metal Gear Solid collab. And then I'll play Overwatch. Woohoo! 1,000 for PS6, no games again like PS5. I feel like consoles kind of like hold back gaming a little bit. If consoles were just like pre-built PCs, it would kind of be better, I think. But I don't know. The old consoles? Yeah. PlayStation. PlayStation 6. No disk drive? Ooh, that would be really bad.
As anecdotal as it may sound, I am seeing a lot of people panic buy PlayStation 5s, and in particular PlayStation 5 Pro, before that very dramatic $150 USD price increase goes into effect on April 2nd. Because that is what happened Friday morning, that huge announcement, and we're still kind of reeling in from that because it's such a dramatic jump. But it's now time to maybe take a step back and look at some
Xbox
industry
is just making a
opinions.
PC console, they know what's up. You know what's crazy? I feel like if you think about it, Xbox kind of put PlayStation in a corner. I feel like PlayStation is low-key like trapped right now. Because PlayStation was putting PlayStation games on PC a year later. So if Xbox's next console is a PC hybrid, that means they outsmarted PlayStation, and they're gonna get PlayStation's games on Xbox. So now PlayStation has to double down on exclusives only. And it kind of seems like maybe they didn't want to do that. But I don't know, maybe they do, but like damn, they're gonna miss out on a big portion of it's like they have to be exclusive again to have their console even be relevant. That kind of sucks though, because I don't like exclusivity. I don't think exclusivity is good.
And also some rumors, speculation, because it does get into that conversation topic of what is PlayStation 6 going to cost now? If the thing is still coming out in late 2027, or should Sony delay it? So opening up Pandora's box once again, we did have this recent report from Games Radar where they reached out to a number of industry experts to hear about their opinions on the current landscape. And so we have some quotes here, one from Matt Piscatella.
And the thing is too, is that realistically, are we just making new consoles for the sake of making new consoles? Because it's a new, every 6 years, 7 years, we have to make a new console? But like, why though? Like, what new is this console going to offer? Like, you could see the jump from PS1 to PS2, of course. From PS2 to PS3 as well. I think PS4 was like the peak of like graphical fidelity and stuff. But for PS6... what are they gonna do? Like, I feel like most games that people play on PS5 are literally just PS4 games. They're just using it as a backwards compatible PS5.
Of Circana, very brief one here, but he said, quote, "This one is a bigger price jump than I had been anticipating," end quote. That's the thing. A lot of us were led to think that whether you're an expert or not, I mean, anybody called
Death Stranding
this,
2.
which is the prices were probably going up. Sony's just trying to maintain keeping them at bay for as long as they reasonably can, and we can only take Sony's word at face value because they can make comments during a
Unreal
recent
5
Q&A
games better.
to investors, and the end result is still not just a price increase, a pretty dramatic one, which is probably still going to be accompanied by them monetizing the existing user base even more, which is why all this sucks. But that's Matt's point of view. We had Joost van Drunen, a former co-founder of Super Data Research, which is a games research firm, and they're now teaching at NYU. They said, quote, already in 2024 did console manufacturers signal that any tariff would have a major impact on pricing. The cost for DRAM and NAND have surged 80 to 90% since the start of 2000.
If consoles stayed as a good such easy to use platform entry point of gaming instead of competing with PC, they could still be healthy for consumers. Yeah, but I think it's just because like just the hardware and the shortages and everything, that's kind of like they can't even really do that. I feel like they're kind of like forced to make everything expensive, like their hardware expensive now. It seems like everything's just expensive, bro.
26.
I think a lot of people are just gonna get priced out of gaming. The gaming hobby is gonna be just like, it's gonna be for like, it's gonna be like a luxury, you know?
Quickly moving towards a world in which
That
a
sucks.
$1,000 console will be the norm and console gaming will become a luxury expenditure. They really don't want to raise prices on their hardware, because that part is usually a heavily subsidized part of the equation, and the sale of games is the gravity point of their revenue model. I predict that the next generation of console hardware will start at a 50% higher price point than the current one did, end quote. Then we have a comment here from Dr. Surakan Toto, CEO of the
And the thing is too, I feel like the reason why they're just like inflating these like prices, and hardware has to be more and more powerful, so it's more and more expensive. And you have these more and more powerful chips and shit, and they cost more money, is to literally keep up with like how games are so unoptimized now. So you have to tank it with more powerful hardware. But it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to do that though. I feel like if they just optimize games, made games run good, and just made games good games, like you could probably run a lot of shit like that on a PS4, bro. Cause like going back to the Star Wars Battlefront graphics, like this shit
single player.
This shit literally came out on the PS4 60 FPS.
Empire Strikes Back.
And it looks this good.
Movie. It's a cold and harsh environment, and the front lines of the trenches
60 FPS on the PS4.
Must have been hell to fight from on either side. You leave footprints in the snow as well. So do the other soldiers. Now, by today's standards, this
Yeah,
is
I'm using my
pretty
older
normal,
mic.
But in 2015, that was a cool detail. And what of the AT-AT, the sinister walker slowly clunking its way toward the rebel base? The giant feet at the bottom of its legs leave craters in the snow that you can actually dive in and use as cover, should you be so lucky. And of course, you could be crushed by them too if you were in the wrong place.
Like I feel like they're really just making new consoles just for people to buy new consoles, but they don't really provide anything though, other than just being a new console. For what though? I feel like there's very little games that actually utilize that hardware, but the hardware is low-key just being used up to tank an unoptimized game, rather than actually like using it to its full potential. Like a game that I could think of maybe is maybe like GTA 6, like maybe, like yeah that, like okay yeah you need like a PS5, PS6 for that, whatever. But like for most games that come out and they're unoptimized, bro, like bro, you need like a 50 series card, 40 series card to run Metal Gear Solid Remake at 60 FPS. Like what? Like that shouldn't even be a thing. That's why people just play their comfort games now instead of buying expensive ass console and $70 games. Yeah, it's just like we don't even need this, bro. Like, and this is just assuming that games have to look graphically better and better. Like they don't even have to, bro. They don't even have to. Like, yeah. If a game just looks good, I think there's a difference between a game looking good and the game's graphics being super duper graphical fidelity, super like heavy like game that needs to have a powerful PC to run, and then games that also just look good. Because there's games that literally just look good and they run really good and they ran on like PS3s. Like I'm gonna bring this one up. The Fox engine, bro. Like this is like, hold up. I like to just watch ambience of chilling in the helicopter. Also, like a year after the new console comes, they don't even have the servers on the older one running smooth. Yeah, it's just disappointing. What's up, Malignant? This is exactly what I mean, like. And you could tell this guy's playing at really low settings, but this game still looks good. And this is like, this came out on a PS3. And then like, what, like, over 10 years later, 15 years later, you're getting games that maybe look like slightly better than this, but you need like a $3,000, well, exaggerating, but like a super expensive computer or console to even run it, you know? Like what? Yeah. And it's because a lot of games also, they're just losing style as well. I was looking at Battlefield 3. There's video about Battlefield 3. Battlefield 3. Battlefield 3. It was like comparing Battlefield 3's art style with Battlefield 4. Oops. But like they actually put effort into like making the game look good. Even if it's on PS3 hardware, like it still looks good. I would even argue it looks better than Battlefield 6 on the PS5. Where is this video, bro? Damn it, I lost it. Do you scroll past your own stream? Yeah, I don't know why, but it always pops up. Call of Duty on console are like 300 gigabytes? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, MGS Delta is like 120 gigabytes. So, really annoying. I can't find this video. Are you subscribed to yourself? I don't even think you could do that. But yeah, bro, I don't know who is even gonna buy a PS6. It's this video. What's up, Jamson? This video like made me really look at the art style of Battlefield 3, even though the graphics technically are worse, like the graphical fidelity are worse than games today. The art style is so good that it makes the game look better though than games today. It's kind of crazy.
Aesthetics. Post-processing effects. We're in the 7th gen. Everyone loves their post-processing effects. I wish we'd go back to post-processing effects as opposed to DLSS 5. But let's look at how Battlefield 3 did it compared to Battlefield 4. Battlefield 3, I love the blue filter.
Look how good
Blue
this
filter's
looks.
Great. It's the best. Oh, it looks better without it. No, it doesn't. It looks like any other game if you get rid of it. Blue filter is core to Battlefield 3's identity and style. If you don't like the blue filter, you're probably a bug person that plays games competitively and needs everything to be super readable, and you probably smell bad. You know how the Y2K style, like aesthetic, design language is coming back? People are nostalgic for that. Battlefield 3 was that. It had an almost Gen X soft club style aesthetic to it, and it's kind of a continuation from Mirror's Edge, and there's a lot of Mirror's Edge
It looks
references
so
in this
good.
game. Although Battlefield 4 Metro references Ace Combat, so who's the real winner? But Battlefield 3, it has like, again, like Mirror's Edge, it's almost this like otherworldly like futurism, even though it's obviously like contemporary like 2010s era military aesthetic, but it's got like this like Terminator 2 like blue lighting. Like it's stylish, it's good. Now Battlefield 4 has some good bits, obviously. It's not all terrible.
Like that shit looks so good. I wonder if the game industry will get worse or better. I think here's the thing too. I think during like COVID, around that era, like 2020 to maybe like 20, like I think that's when people started getting into like gaming. I think there was like a big influx of people that got into gaming. And here's something that I fear is that like I think people are gonna like play all these new games that come out that are like mid, but they didn't really experience like how good games used to be and like the style that they used to have, like how high quality they are. And a lot of people, they don't bother playing like older games like that. They just like play the new stuff. And there'll just be a lot of people that just eat it up just cause. I don't know. Like people will just eat up all of that, but like they don't really have a, like they think it's good because they don't really have the previous past to compare it to because they got in like, you know, they got in recently. It's low-key the same thing that happened to like Battlefield 6. Like everybody, like I remember like Battlefield 6 people were like, yeah, I love Battlefield 6 and shit, but I think like I was hyper Battlefield 6, but I think over time like people started realizing like, yo, this shit is not really as good as like the OG Battlefields. But like people don't really know that because they haven't played the old ones. And sometimes it's like they could play the old ones if they want to, but a lot of times people choose not to because I don't know, there's also like a stigma with old games. Like old is like outdated and stuff like that, and like there's like that stigma about that. And also like some of them are just not like accessible though. Like if you try to hop on Battlefield 3, there's like no servers unless they're like in Germany and you're like 300 ping. Hardline is shutting down. Battlefield 4 is like, you know, it's barely hanging on. No, I haven't played 2142. I started around 4, so even me, like, I didn't even play like the old ones like that. It's like the same thing with Call of Duty as well. That's a big one. I was watching this video where they were like 1v1ing people in public, like in a park. And like, I guess this is just how it is now, but kids would like play on it and they'd be like, yo, like, have you played Modern Warfare 2? And they'll be like, no. Like they started with like Warzone and stuff like that. I don't know, that's not a good or bad. That's not a bad or good thing, but it's just like that's just how it is. Like the games that are like popular and famous aren't really like games that people are even gonna have like nostalgia or emotions for, because eventually the new generation of gamers are gonna hop on and like the nostalgic like big era awesome games aren't gonna be like Battlefield 3, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Halo, Titanfall. They're gonna be like Marvel rivals and like Valorant or like Warzone, Apex Legends. Like that, eventually that's gonna be like the nostalgic thing, you know? So, yeah, I don't know.
Terrible. Again, nothing.
Am I old? I started on Warzone? No, that's like the opposite.
Again, nothing about Battlefield 4 is terrible. Well,
But,
the story
yeah.
is terrible, but this rainy aesthetic is good. Like the rain.
There's a kid in my chat who said their first console was a PS4 and his favorite game was GTA Online. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna be. It's just the new generation. But I guess it's not like a good or bad thing because technically we're the same way, you know. Some people like, you know, we can't, yeah, like there's probably old heads who are like, yeah, my first console was like the frickin' MSX console back in the 1980s, and back in my day we played this and that. Stuff like that. It's just that, yeah, even though they're new gens, like there's nothing wrong with that, but I think the fear is that like we grew up with such high quality stuff where like the games were actually like good quality, and now like the games that like suck and they're bad and they're literally like almost like you could even say objectively worse. That's a strong thing to say, but like games that are just objectively worse are just gonna be seen as normal because there's nothing to really compare it to. Because we know it's bad because we could compare it to the good stuff that we used to have. But if people don't have that anymore, it's gonna be like, oh, you know.
You smell that? Smoke. Cordite. Let's get this door open. God damn, it's heavy. Yeah. I'm going in.
There's some games that are still good, but I don't know.
There. Holy shit. It's a gold mine. It's an operations room. Looks like they tried to destroy it. No, look. Shit's still here. I want everything bagged and tagged.
Oh, shit. We got maps of Paris, New York. I got a train timetable here. It says 6:02.
Holy shit. Come over here.
What's this? No, literally. See, that's what I mean. Like, even us were considered new gens as well. But there's nothing wrong because, like, everyone starts in a different generation. I just think that, like, the games objectively, though, are getting worse and worse. Like, the quality is getting worse. It's like we used to, like, it's like when we went, it's like our generation pulls up to the restaurant, like the local burger joint and stuff, and everything tastes good and stuff. And then like 20 years later, you know, the freaking next generation, our kids are going, but then you start realizing, wait, they're putting water in the fucking lemonade to fill it up more. They're putting like bullshit in the meat. It's actually like 70% meat instead of like fucking, you know, like it's getting worse and worse, but like they're eating it up because it's like, oh, this tastes good and shit. It's like, no, this is not how it used to be. Like, and now they're charging like $60 for the burger. And now you gotta have an online membership, pay monthly for the thing to even eat the burger there. Like, it is not the same. It's not the same. Like, bro. Pokemon is a great example. Yeah, there's so many examples too. Like, Call of Duty is a great example, bro. Even though we're new gens though, I feel like we're more likely to check out older games though. Yeah, I think it's because I don't know. I feel like some people aren't really like um into checking out older games because at least we like grew up and we like kind of like knew like, oh, the older games were cool. So like you could check them out, but yeah, I feel like Battlefield, like since I'm playing Battlefield recently, I feel like the only reason like I'm going back to Battlefield and playing Battlefield and hyped around Battlefield is because of the memories I used to have in Battlefield like over freaking 10 years ago playing that shit on the PS4 when I was a kid. But like now it's kind of just like, oh, like what the hell is Battlefield? Hop on Battlefield 6, it's like someone's first Battlefield and it's like shit. It's like, oh, this isn't, you're not really experiencing Battlefield, you know? But there's new experiences now that are doing all right. And also it's like also like there's a paywall too. It's like $70 and all this bullshit. People would rather just like, you know, hop on Overwatch, it's free. Hop on Marvel Rivals, it's free. Free to play. It's doing well right now. Sorry, I play Fallout 3 and Halo even though I never had Xbox because I hear the hype about it. Yeah. That's what I mean, bro. What's up, Ali? Crazy Taxi? Crazy Taxi is fire, bro. And I didn't even try that game until recently too. But yeah, bro, like oh my God, yeah, like when Call of Duty menus literally just used to be like this. It was just simple, bro. What's up, Cass? I want to play Little Big Planet, but there's no Steam port. Dude, that's another example, bro. Something like Skate. People hopped on the new Skate game and they were like, "Oh my God, like this shit is awesome." Like, you know, but like it when people were like, "No, this shit is like not really that good compared to like the old Skate 3, the old Skate games." It's like these aren't really that good. And then people would reply to you being like, "Oh, you're just blinded by nostalgia, bro. Like this is way better. Like you're just being blinded by nostalgia." Now look at the game, bro. It's literally dead. Like that's what I mean. Like people will hop on the new thing and be like, "Oh, like, you know, it was pretty good. I had fun." It's like it's okay that you had fun, but it's also like that's not this isn't like what Skate is, you know? And we're not blinded by nostalgia. Like this shit was actually like it used to be good. Now everything is cash grab, like live service. Had no shot of longevity, and the reason why is because they're trying to force these games to have longevity, bro. Like, why do you need to make Skate a battle pass, like free to play, live service, item shop type of thing? Like, that's crazy. Like, why even do that? But yeah, Call of Duty used to be simple, like, bro, just find a game, private match, whatever. But the way you see it now is like it looks like Hulu, it looks like Netflix because they want to have all these different like game modes that they're promoting and they want to show the little bundles that you could buy. And you know, something I noticed too is that they always have your character, like your character just like in the middle, like fully rendered, like with their gun and shit. And the reason why is to show how lame the default outfit looks. So it encourages you to get like skins for your character. They want to always show you your character to let you know that like you could dress them up. Because this is how it looks now. When you look at like the new Call of Duties, like they just have your character here. Battle Pass, operators, customize, events, store, like bro. Yo, good night, girlfriend. Love you. Go to sleep. I'm watching. They'll be loud. Okay. The skate stuff is so disappointing, man. They could have made a great game, but they chose. And you know why? Is also because like skin shaming built in the menu. Literally, bro, it's on purpose. They make the default character when you buy the game like just boring and ugly, so that when you get into a game and they show all the other players in the lobbies with their cool skins that they bought with their battle pass and shit, it's like, oh shit, I need to get a skin, bro. Like, I don't know, you might think it's not that deep, but like it is. Like they literally take all this into account when they make their games. Like they try everything for the marketing and stuff. Like I think Fortnite even moved like their item shop thing like closer to the menu so that they reduce the amount of like friction it takes for you to get to the item shop. Like there's little things like that that they do to like try and keep you hooked. But it's like, bro, the OG Modern Warfare 2, like when you hop on and you just look at the menu, it was just simple and clean and optimized. Like, no, 2009. Just boom. Spec Ops campaign multiplayer. That's it. Fortnite is doing the same shit too with all the little things. They're trying to be like Roblox. But when you look at like Fortnite Chapter 3 main menu, or even like like the lobbies, they used to be stylized. Yo, what's up, 9 Lives? What's going on, bro? How you been? I think this is like the peak like art style of it. Like play, change, and that's it. Like but now it's just squares everywhere of all these different game modes. It's so hard to find like the actual thing.
The right decisions. Good luck.
And I like how stylized it was too. It's not even that stylized, but I like how it had personality. Now it's got like the rounded edges, symmetrical, like Apple iOS, like it's minimalist, like it's so lame. Even Battlefield 4, they changed it now. They updated it. But Battlefield 4 old menu. It used to be so simple. Beta early access. This was the menu, bro. This is peak. Just multiplayer. Hold up, this guy's just scrolling to the thing. Let me find a good one. It was so simple. Fortnite Christmas music. Server browser. Now you look at Battlefield 6 menu. Dude, Battlefield 6 menu, when you open it up, they have like a bunch of ads and shit. It's like a porn website, bro. You have to click off all the fucking ads. It's actually insane. I can't believe it's like this. It's like that GTA level. Why do they do this Hulu style like yeah, that GTA mission? We gotta click off all the freaking porn ads. Yeah, that's me. And they're doing shit like this, bro. This is exactly what we needed in Battlefield, a Red Bull collab motor. Also, they made a map for the burnt peanut. They said they spent like 4 weeks making a map for the burnt peanut. I'm not even joking. I'll pull up the tweet. They spent 4 weeks making a map for the burnt peanut to stream it and get all his viewers to get into the game. Like that's their strategy that they're doing now to try and get people into the game. Like instead of actually making like a good fucking game, they're doing shit like this. Games are literally they're built for streamers now and their audiences as a way to try to funnel people in. And I was watching this video about Battlefield 6's problems, and it's like trying to be everything to try and get people in. It's trying to be a battle royale, it's trying to be a freaking like COD alternative. It's trying to do like a portal mode to like get streamers to showcase it and get like this community thing going on. But it's not even a Battlefield game. There's no Battlefield in this game. Except for the title. Where is the Battlefield? So freaking annoying, bro. Yeah, I don't even know. And it's like the thing is that they know how to make good games. That's the thing too, especially with like Call of Duty, like they know what people want, but what people want is like a contradiction with what they want to do. They want to extract as much money as possible, and it's a literal like it's like the opposite. So they're not going to give you what you want. They know what you want. They just won't give it to you because it conflicts with their what they want. They want to make as much money as possible. They want to sell you battle passes and skins and shit. They want to drip feed you content and withhold content and all that. They don't want to give you a good game. They want to extract as much money out of you as possible. Like, yeah. Microtransactions ruin sports games. I feel like old sports games were fun, but now I should spend as much money as possible to get the best team. Yeah, everything is paywalled. It's kind of really annoying. It's just yeah. I think it's time to just accept that gaming probably won't really ever be the same. There for sure will be good games that come out here and there, especially a lot of indie games and AA games, but I think trying to count on like Battlefield to come back to like what it used to be, Call of Duty to go back. I think eventually Battlefield, Call of Duty will turn into like it'll turn into like one of those old legacy games that were really popular back then, but now they're just not really. And like it'll be like a Halo or like a Medal of Honor, where it's just like oh, remember Call of Duty, bro? Like remember Battlefield? How good it used to be. That's so sad, but it's just like, yep, like that's just how it would be. That's just how it's gonna be. What's up, Trash Man? 13 years ago, bro. Like, if they know what works, they could honestly just copy and paste this game. I feel like people would buy it. Like, don't change anything. Don't mess with anything. Just do a Battlefield 3 re-release. Have it crossplay, support it with the DLCs and everything. But you just know that they would want to find a fucking way to get as much money out of it as possible. They'll start selling skins in it. They'll start doing a battle pass in it. They'll just, oh, bro, I don't even want to think about it. They'll find a way to, like, do something. So it's just best to let it die a hero instead of seeing it live long enough to become the villain. Yeah, Halo used to be, and you know how crazy, because I never played Halo, but like, you know how crazy it is for Halo to be one of the like big giants like that when it was a Xbox exclusive. It's exclusive to only Xbox, and still, it was that big. Like, that's crazy. And now Halo is just kind of going out sad. That's crazy. And I feel like that's how it's gonna happen to Battlefield and Call of Duty as well. Like, maybe we'll see like a revival, like, I don't know. Don't count on it, cause, yeah, bro. It's kind of crazy how this is the way they made money as well. Like they would sell you like the DLC packs every season instead of like the battle passes and the item shop skins. The difference is that the DLC packs were actually good, you know? Dude, this is crazy. 4 new maps, new dropship, 3 new vehicles, air superiority, capture the flag game mode. And you know what new shit we get in Battlefield 6? A Red Bull motorcycle event. Bro, what? We get a Red Bull motorcycle event. Like, bro, it used to have like a culture around it too. It was so peak. Like, this was like gaming culture. Like, they used to make cartoons, bro. Battlefield Friends. Like, they had a whole TV show, cartoon show about it. 'Cause it stuck to being Battlefield, bro. Resident Evil. Resident Evil, Capcom seems like they're doing good with Resident Evil. I feel like the single player games, like they're starting to see like, okay, we need to like, I think they're starting to see like the success of something like Resident Evil 9 and stuff and realizing they have to try and replicate that. I think single player gaming is in a better spot than multiplayer gaming. But multiplayer, especially for like the legacy franchises like Battlefield, Call of Duty and stuff, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen to them. They're probably just gonna die off. They're either gonna go back to making good games or they just die off. They just become like Halo, Medal of Honor, Killzone, Titanfall, something like that. I don't know. I mean, even Titanfall, they don't make any more Titanfall because they made Apex Legends. So there's not really a point. There's no need for them to make a new Titanfall. like people want. It's kind of really sad. I don't know. Really, really sad. A new major war to get a good COD. Bro, they're trying to literally do Battlefield 3 in real life right now. They're trying to do fucking Karg Island. It's not even a joke. That's crazy that Battlefield 3 is literally like Karg Island. Like, this is literally what the premise of Battlefield 3 is. Dude, I want a Battlefield 3 remaster, not Battlefield 3 in real life, bro. What the fuck? Are you serious? Yeah, you get freaking Battlefield 3, but in real life now. Wow.
Clear. In the doorway.
Damn, bro. Damn, damn, damn. Dang it. I also feel like collabs too, when it comes to like collab skins, I feel like a lot of that is kind of just off of like, oh my god, I know that guy, I like that guy. Let me hop on the game to check it out. It's not really the game itself, it's more just like, oh my god, I know that guy. Oh my god, I like this collab. That's gonna be mute with Overwatch though if they put Metal Gear in it, but still. Every game is doing that now. At least it feels like. Yeah, it literally works. But what they really want to try and make you do is spend money though. That's the main thing. It's kind of crazy because I think they said that they wanted Battlefield 6. They want Battlefield 6 to last 10 years or something, like 10 years of live service. I don't know if I read that somewhere, if that was Battlefield 6 or not. I don't know if that's the right game. That's pretty much me with Fortnite. I'm kind of waiting on Resident Evil. Yeah. That kind of sucks though. Like we do it, but like you really think about it, we're not really hopping on the game to like play the game and have fun on the game. It's more just like FOMO. Just the fear of not getting the skin you want and just like making sure you get it. Limited time event, limited time skin. And the skin is just like your favorite character and stuff, so you have to get it. But like, do you really want to play Fortnite like that though? Maybe if Fortnite were good, instead of just doing freaking putting all their money in steal a brain rot and firing like a fifth of all their employees. 1,000 employees. Like, we don't really play the game for the game anymore, you know? Because games back then, it used to be one-time purchase, you buy the game, and then boom, you play the game. There was, like, bro, you buy Battlefield 3, you play Battlefield 3. Like, yeah, you had to pay for the other DLCs if you want to play the new maps, but you didn't have to. But, yeah, I don't know. We still didn't even finish this video. We just went on that rant because of this, bro.
Firm Kantan Games, where they say, quote, "It looks like Sony baked in potential price fluctuations and decided to go for one substantial
Progression-based
increase
cosmetics.
in early 2026 instead of raising prices more frequently."
Like
and
locking weapons behind like battle passes and shit like that. Like, bro. Maybe it's an American thing. Foreign game companies are getting raises, bro. I think I've seen that. Konami is like giving them raises, I think. They're probably still hella overworked though. But I think the reason why though is that I think when it comes to foreign game companies like Japan and stuff, like a lot of them mainly do like single player games. So it seems like maybe they're competing with each other and taking inspiration with from each other. But in the US, the games are just it's like the multiplayer games are the big money makers. Like in the US, it's like how much live service can we make out of this game? Like that's the meta for like the US, like Fortnite, Overwatch, Battlefield, Call of Duty. Like how can we get them to spend so much more money even after the initial like purchase? It's kind of really annoying. It must suck to feel like you could get fired at any moment. Yeah, that's insane. Like the layoffs are happening literally everywhere too. I think Rockstar Games, DICE for Battlefield just did a bunch, and then Fortnite just did a bunch too, like 1,000. Bro, like that's crazy. Like, bro, pick a number 1 through 4, and if I guess your number, you're fired. Like, those are the odds. That's crazy. Wow.
over a longer period of time. This strategy also gives them some leeway.
Yeah, bro. And the thing is, too, is because, like, I don't know.
Leeway to lower prices and offer deals if things surprisingly get better. I think $999, at least for one variant of the PS6, is not impossible. So that's where a lot of the industry analysis comes in. People thinking, yes, the price is still going up. We are expecting PlayStation 6 to probably be pretty expensive. Now, as for the rumor portion, we have some words here over on NeoGAF from a thread that was very clearly about the announcement of the price increases. Kepler L2 chimed in with a few posts. Kepler was previously right about some PS5 Pro stuff and seems to know something about the AMD.
Dude, what would a PS6 even do for me, though? What would it do for us? I'm trying to, like, think, like... Only method to improve your favorite games is LARP's billionaire shareholder in their business emails. Yeah. No, the way to play your favorite games is to just learn how to lucid dream and play them in your dreams, bro. Literally, in your dreams. You can't even play all the PS1 to PS3 games on it. And the thing is too is like even if the PS6 comes out and they're like, "Yo, you could play your PS4 games on it, you could play your PS5 games on it, but you could also play PS1, 2, and 3." You know they're not gonna be able to let you put your PS2 discs in there. No way. They're gonna find a way to like make you repurchase PS2 games, PS3 games, on the PlayStation Store all over again. So you're locked into like their storefront. They'll probably do it through emulation like that. They want to have complete control over how you get your games. That's why they want to get rid of the disk drive, bro. Like, I get my games so much cheaper by buying it like used and third party off of like eBay and like Mercari and stuff. But if they have a new console that doesn't have a disk drive, they could literally just price the games at whatever they want and you have no way of getting the games. You know? If you're gonna spend over 1,000 on the frickin' dude, if a PS6 is over $1,000, I'm literally just gonna buy a GPU. And the only way it would low-key make me feel like I'm missing out on something is if they quadruple down on exclusives and put like the God of War remakes only on PS6, like whatever shit is actually good, lock it to the PS6, then I'm like, oh shit, I'm missing out. But I don't know, bro. That's why Xbox is probably about to make a comeback. You can play all the old games. Yeah, they want to do like 360, Xbox One, like, and it's a PC. Like it seems like Xbox is low-key competing more with Steam Machine. It seems like they're competing more with like Valve than PlayStation. PlayStation is like becoming more of like a PlayStation is becoming more of like a hermit type of thing. They're gonna go do like a Nintendo Switch. Like they're gonna not actually like a Nintendo Switch. I mean, maybe they might do one, but they're gonna go more into like we're gonna do games only on this console, like shit like that. Going to GameStop as a kid, going to use games and buying multiple games was gold. Yeah, bro, the big box in the middle, the clearance games. Oh my God. With the GameStop sticker on it that took it was so hard to scratch off. We're looking to have Steam on PC. Yeah. And I don't know. I'm still worried for Steam though. I think Steam could low-key like turn to the dark side maybe a little bit. That's why I don't fully trust Steam. But if Steam ever goes to shit, then I'm just gonna freaking pirate games at that point. But yeah. Cause yeah, if a PS6 is over $1,000, bro, I'd rather spend $1,000 on a GPU, bro.
Which is a very fancy word for just intergalactic.
Guys, if a PS6 came out and it's $1,000, that's fucking crazy. But what games exclusive to the PS6 saying, "Oh, the games are only on the PS6" what would make you feel like you're missing out? Because if they're gonna go double down on exclusives, like what games would you feel like, "Oh shit, I'm missing out by not having a PS6"? Like, do I really care for Wolverine that much? Like what are they gonna do? Last of Us Part 3? Like, well, people like is that enough for you to feel like you're missing out? Maybe the God of War remakes, but like I don't know. Like I'd rather just play the originals. I wouldn't really feel like I'm missing out. What would make you feel like you're missing out? No, because they will just drop a year later on Steam anyway. No, because the rumor is that PlayStation is gonna stop doing PC releases because of what Xbox is doing. They don't want Xbox to be able to get their games. So they're gonna go back to just doing PlayStation only. Apparently, that's what the rumor is. So I can't even think of a game that would make me feel like I'm missing out though. What if they do like another Infamous game, Infamous remakes or something? I mean, we could just emulate that shit on our PCS3 instead. Little Big Planet 4. Like I don't know, bro. Hopefully PlayStation just becomes like all stars. Yeah, you see, we're good off of all of these. Like, we're literally so fine without any of these. Like, I'm gonna just stick to. And the thing is, too, is that like, even on PC, like a lot of the games, like, you have such a huge library of games on PC because you could play through all the games, all the generations. And if they're not on PC, you could pretty much emulate most of them. The Spider-Man games, yeah. I mean, we already got a bunch of PlayStation games coming to PC that came to PC. Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man 2, Death Stranding is coming. And the thing is too is that like it's only going to be PlayStation Studios games. Like they can't have Death Stranding exclusive only on PlayStation 6. There's no way. There's no way they'll do like, oh, this Final Fantasy is exclusive only on PS6. There's no way they could do that, I feel like, because Square Enix or whatever third party like publisher is gonna miss out on so much people if they have it exclusive to PlayStation. I mean, that's what happened to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Final Fantasy 16. Square Enix was like, yeah, like we're missing out on too many people. Like we don't really want to be tied down to PlayStation anymore with this contract. So it's only going to be PlayStation Studios games. What games are PlayStation's first party games? List. Ghost of Yotei so bad. I feel like that might come to PC eventually, but I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, there's not really a lot of like first party PlayStation games that I feel like are worth. Like Bloodborne you could emulate on PC now.
And shitification of all things.
Yes.
But yeah, so the man, the PS5 Pro, which was what, like $700 when it was
Dude, yeah, it
announced,
was so hot.
is now $900 starting.
I wish Nintendo would just put their games on PC, but I don't think they ever will ever cave. Yeah, bro. I think Nintendo is because Nintendo is like in a sweet spot where they're like not they're like kind of like below like PS5 and Xbox when it comes to like gaming. It's more of like a casual, like Nintendo is more for casual gamers or like family or kids and stuff like that. So it's not as expensive as like PS5s and stuff. So they don't really have any competition, it feels like. There's not really anyone like competing with Nintendo. That's why Nintendo could just upcharge on their fucking games and like there's nowhere like else to get the games. But a part of me wants Nintendo to fail. Because if Nintendo fails, they'll just become like a publisher like Sega or something. They won't make consoles and then Nintendo just becomes like a publisher and you'll just get Nintendo games on Steam, Xbox, whatever. Like think of how fire it would be if like Smash Bros was just on Steam, crossplay. We could all just play Smash Bros. Like Smash Bros seems super fun to get into. Nintendo got a cult-like fan base. Dude, Nintendo fans are like the Disney adults, but for gaming. Like that's literally what Nintendo is, bro. It's like the Disney adults for gaming. And it's like, yeah, I get it, bro. Like these games were like your childhood and everything, but like, bro, Nintendo's evil. Like lock in. I hope PlayStation. I hope that happens to PlayStation as well. I hope the PS6 just like fails for them, so that PlayStation just becomes like a PlayStation Studios publisher, and it's just PlayStation games that just get put on Steam.
Just a day or two after this episode goes live. It all takes effect on April 2nd. I wish this was like an April Fool's joke, but they don't do that.
I think what I specifically hate about this is that they gave everybody like a 5-day. I guess that's good, right? If you're going to screw somebody over, be like, hey guys, you got 5 days to get your shit out or whatever.
Well, you know what's absolutely bonkers is this probably
great time to be like, yeah, man, I'm ready.
I was a child and I saved my allowance and I got it when it was like $129.95. And it was
PS2, even better library, right? Arguably one.
Oh yeah, bro, that's crazy. This is insane. The prices are going up after launch, bro. 500 to fucking 650. Dude, what the fuck? Recession indicator. That's crazy. The PS3 was pretty expensive at launch. It's because the PS3 was low-key goated though. The PS3, you were able to play PS3 games and then put PS2 games in it and then put PS1 games in it and it would play all these. But that was low-key too expensive for them to keep doing. So they had to take out that PS2 emulation. Then the PS4, they abandoned it. So when you hopped on the PS4, all of these you had to leave behind, bro. Imagine though if the PS4 could play all these, that would have been insane.
One of the best, arguably the best PlayStation library of all time. $299 at launch, $129 after 6 years. That's how much it costs. It costs $129. Max, you have a wife and a kid and you live in the Bay Area. You've gone out to brunch and it's cost that, right?
Easily, yeah.
And you're like, I don't even know what happened.
Also,
you know, like my kid got 2 lemonades.
Again, the thing the PS2 had going for it, one of the best
Dude, what?
things was it's also a DVD player.
Yeah.
Which was like a new thing that people were debating getting. And it's like, well, you get a DVD player that's
Why
also
people be like, I went to brunch and it cost $130, no
and then
biggie.
you had this whole like greatest hits library by then, right? Like there was all these different ways. Not only were you getting a cheaper console, but you know there was an entire aftermarket of used games that were way more ubiquitous. You could buy
6 years for a price drop. Yeah, bro.
The sort of like much cheaper, you know, Game of the Year versions and all that fun stuff, right? So that was a 56% price drop. PS3, $599 US. We all remember.
He said, Mike, you live in the Bay Area, right? You go get brunch, it's $120. Bro, what? Dude, these people live completely different lives.
The system shock on that one.
You are not one
right?
of us.
That was a price that did not go over well. That was one of the more interesting console generations because Xbox and PS3 were pretty neck and neck for a while there, and they turned that around and price dropped pretty quickly. That was one of those things that like, and I know that like, or casual or waiting for the right time to be fine. After 6 years. That's how much it costs. It costs $129. Max, you have a wife and a kid and you live in the Bay Area. You've gone out to brunch and it's cost that, right?
Easily, yeah.
And you're like, I don't even know what happened.
Oh shit, dude. This is how you know, bro. Gaming is gonna just become, we're gonna get priced out of gaming. This is gonna be a luxury for the upper middle class, bro. It's over for us. No, bro, it's time for us to get other hobbies. That's it.
Also,
Bay Area expensive though. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the most expensive like place.
Again, the thing the PS2 had going for it, one of the best things was it's also a DVD player.
Yeah.
Which was like a new thing that people were debating getting, and it's like, well, you get a DVD player that's also a cool video game system.
What the fuck are we gonna do? We're gonna like play with toys or something. I don't know. Do push-ups in our room. There's a mattress on the floor. No, here's the thing though. Like, if you get like a older PC, and by older I mean like not old, but like you still have access to like a shit ton of like like consoles getting expensive. It seems sad now that you think about it because it's like, oh, I'm getting priced out of gaming, but you're not getting priced out of gaming. You're just getting priced out of like whatever games are going to be made for this new generation. Think about it. This isn't Cope. They're probably going to suck ass, you know? You could low-key get like a cheaper gaming PC and like you could still enjoy gaming. It's just not going to be like the new games, you know? Like bro, you could play Battlefield 4, you could play you could play Skate 3, you could play Black Mesa, you could play like these games, the older PS2, PS3 era games. You might be priced out of like the PS5 generation of games and shit, but there's still so many games that are still good. That's like, you know, like you don't even need to like, you know, like all these are like, bro, you got MGS3. Okay, like you're probably not gonna be able to run the remake, but yeah, I feel like a lot of these games you could low-key run on like a cheaper laptop. But it's just sad though, because even those prices are still going up because of the hardware and stuff. Like whatever the brand new shiny remakes are, you could just play the OGs of like the OGs are usually better too, or like you know, so it's just like you could just play the OGs. It's like you're not really priced out of gaming. You're just priced out of like the new shit games that are just bloated and fucking unoptimized and shit. You know? Like all these could pretty much run on like, you know, cheaper PCs. And that's also not including those are like the official games. That's not including like indie games too that are probably gonna come out and they're gonna run pretty well too. Like I have a bunch of like indie games that are like favorited on my shit. And you can tell that these games aren't gonna really be hard to run. You're just gonna have to be in more of like the niche gaming or classic gaming type of market. PS2 games on school computers. And you see that's peak. Like oh, this comes out tomorrow, bro. This looks sick. But yeah, bro. There's so many like there's so many older games. Indie games, 10 hit. A lot of these like indie games. These look cool. Stickman. Dude, you know what this is? This is like reliving, but it's authentic. It's like reliving like the PS1, PS2 era. But it's like again, because the PS1, PS2 era, think about it. It's when developers had the funds and stuff to kind of like creatively make games and art and like sell it and whatever. But they were like funded by like companies like Konami or like Capcom, whatever. But they still had a lot of creative liberty around that era to just make art and make whatever games they wanted. But over time, as like the market got bigger and bigger and like more money was into the industry and everything, then now everything's like, you know, what it is now. But the indie devs are kind of having like their own version of that now because like game development is like a lot more accessible. Like if you really want to, like you could learn how to make your own game right now. It's kind of like it was kind of like the same with music. Like I don't know, maybe like 20 years ago, like making music not even 20, like 30 years, maybe 40 years ago, 30, 40 years ago. Like in order to like make your own music, you had to have like publish your own music. You had to have like a lot of like equipment and stuff like that. But now like bro, you just get FL Studio and just post that shit on SoundCloud. And like now there's a lot more, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? The barrier to make games is so low now that like we see a lot of different indie devs making just making new stuff.
Tonight, please. 6 p.m. I'll let you into the building. Place will be empty.
Is this out? 10 hit? I don't know actually. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a first person like Dino Crisis type of game. And Dino Crisis, if you guys don't know, it's like Resident Evil basically, but dinosaurs. I don't know.
We sent in a team 2 weeks ago. Nothing. Chronogas is ready to cut their losses and shut the portal down, even if that means leaving hundreds of people for dead. You'll hear on the news that they died in an oil rig explosion or something, and nobody, not you or OSHA or anybody else, is gonna be able to do a damn thing about it.
You low-key scared me when you said Dino Crisis because I just clicked on it in Steam Shop. Oh, what? Coincidence? I think not. I'm watching you. But yeah, games like this. This one looks cool too. It's like a hack and slash, but like manga style. Something funny about all these indie games is they always do like the breakcore music. Everyone's nostalgic for like that 2000s like. That late 90s, 2000, early 2000s type of feel. I miss everything. Will the VOD be up? Yeah, it'll be on YouTube. What's up, J Dollars? But yeah, bro, we're just gonna stick to like games like this. This one looks cool. I don't know what this is, but this I like the style of this. Yeah, I still need to make some more public too. Yeah, gaming doesn't have to be a thing where you have to spend a lot of money to keep up with the biggest and newest games, you know, the blockbusters. Like, we could just stick to playing these, you know. The other ones are too inflated to play. This one looks pretty cool too.
It's Miller, your old partner.
You could tell this is like GoldenEye mixed with like Half-Life, mixed with like Metal Gear.
We had our doubts, Lou.
Mixed with like 80s action movie.
This doesn't add up. We need you to help us bring her
This is
in.
pretty funny.
The agency knows I'm out. I have a family now. She left a message, Rex. It's addressed to you. Come down to headquarters and take a look. You know Miller better than anyone.
Oh my god, bro. I want this. Yeah. Have they posted any more progress on this game? I don't think so. It's pretty sick. Oh my god, this one looks so fucking cool too. I want to play this. But yeah, bro. We're probably not missing out on much if we're being priced out of like the new consoles. I think they're trying to psychologically trick us into thinking we're missing out, but like, yeah, I don't know. We still have a whole other world of games that we're able to play.
So that's... Yeah, and then you had this whole like greatest hits library by then, right? Like there was all these different ways. Not only were you getting a cheaper console, but you know there was an entire aftermarket of used games that were way more ubiquitous. You could buy, you know, the sort of like much cheaper, you know, Game of the Year versions and all that fun stuff, right?
GTA
so that was
6.
a 56% price drop. PS3, $599 US. We all remember the System Shock on that one. Right, that was a price that did not go over well. That was one of the more interesting console generations because Xbox and PS3 were pretty neck and neck.
I'm not excited for GTA 6 anymore. Okay, you see. Then you're just not in touch with reality, bro. Because GTA 6, I think GTA 6 is gonna be crazy. You just gotta wait until they drop that next trailer, that gameplay trailer. That's gonna be crazy.
For a while there, and
If I had my
they
roommate doing
turned that
shit,
around
dude,
and price
GG.
dropped pretty quickly. That was one of those things that like, and I know that like people are going to look at these numbers, going to be like comparatively with global inflation and yada yada yada. It was actually blah blah.
GTA 6 is gonna be the best shit ever. Yeah, that's where it's gonna be crazy. I feel like the only games, the only games that like these next generations are gonna be worth for are like games like that, like games like Resident Evil 9, games like GTA 6, like the ones that actually are good. But I feel like those are just becoming fewer and fewer. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Blah 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 blah. The reality is that like the minimum wage has not gone up at the same clip as these prices have, so it's kind of negligible. That dropped to $269 after 6 years, which again, like that was a powerful machine, right? Like that was a Blu-ray player. This was a 55%.
Oh yeah, it was a Blu-ray
price drop.
player as well.
Like
That's crazy.
That's a good deal, right? Like it never really hit quite the same highs as the PS2, but the PS3 had a pretty kick-ass library by the end. And same deal, you could get a bunch of games dirt cheap, right? And they weren't like necessarily as tethered to this overly expensive online subscription-based ecosystem crap that everybody's doing now, right? PS4, $399 at launch, which just feels crazy, honestly, looking at this. Like that felt like a really good deal at the time. Like I know like $400 is, it's never easy spending $400, but spending $400 on a PS4 on day one, I don't know, man. Seemed pretty cool.
No, man, PS4 is great. I don't like. I feel like enough road is behind us to sort of look in the rearview mirror and be nostalgic about it. But like I don't want to say it peaked, but it definitely had like a very nice plateau for a minute there.
I really love the PS4. I feel like that was
generation is killer for a lot of reasons.
Yep.
And the fact that you could get in day one for $400, definitely a major one.
Yeah, I mean, the general first-party software output on PS4 definitely shrunk compared to PS2 and PS3. It wasn't like the era where we're getting, 3 Uncharted's in one consoles, but like the games we got there were, far and above any quality of anything we'd ever seen from Sony, which was really, really cool, right? Like this is when they were really started doing this, like we're going to mimic the film industry, right? Which I guess you could make an argument, had its own set of issues, but that dropped to $199 after 6 years, a 50% drop. So complete cut in half price. So if you're one of those people that was on the fence and you're like, this is the generation that like, more and more people kept buying the GTA, and this is like so many people became hardcore Sony fans during the PS4 era, and I think it's because you get this amazing next-gen console that's a Blu-ray player, and it's $200. It's got this incredible library. You got The Last of Us 1 and 2. You got
this is stupid. This just seeing like a $199 next to a PS4, which I think I have one around here. Like I have a PS. It's irrelevant. It just makes me want to go buy a PS4 again. Like
I know.
Bro,
the price that it's down to
I have a
now
PS4.
Is relevant. It is the same price as the price my PS5 digital has gone up. So in the 6 years,
Gonna be scalpers for the PS6 for real, bro. And I feel like with those scalpers, it's like, are people even gonna buy from those scalpers? I feel like the hype isn't even there for a PS6. Are people really gonna be like, oh my god, I got a PS6, I need to get a PS6, like they were for the PS5? Like, who is gonna... What is there to be excited for a PS6 for? I don't know, bro.
years I could have just gotten an extra console. I feel crazy, man. Okay, and then we get to PS5, launched at $499 or $399 if I purchased it on digitally. But the disc version $499 is now 6 years later $649. That is a 30% price increase. First generation we've ever seen price increases ever. Sony's not the only one doing it. Like, we've been talking about this for a few minutes. Microsoft did this recently. Nintendo didn't exactly see significant price cuts on the Switch. Switch 2 is kind of pricey, and they're constantly doing that threatening, like, oh, you know, we're analyzing global interest trends or tariff, whatever it is, right? So like all of that is coming into play now. We've seen with you know, with RAM and memory and all this other stuff, like it's just everything's become more expensive. It's like AI cloud garbage, you know, so they could build a data center next to, you know, an orphanage and drain all the lifeblood out of it. There are all the factors coming in. Regardless, end story here. This sucks. This sucks. It sucks for console gaming. We talk about this a lot. We know these stats. We know that console gaming is one of those things that fewer and fewer people under the age of 40 are engaging with. The people who are playing games, they're coming in through Roblox and Fortnite. They're playing on like
True, bro. That's the main reason Roblox is so huge now, is because of how accessible it is. It's on everything. It's on your phones and tablets and everything, bro. Console gaming used to be like the doorway to get into gaming for cheap. Now it's like, bro, just hop on Roblox. Like, that's crazy.
You know, kind of crappy laptops they have from school and their phones, but they are not really buying, you know, consoles at the same clip as they used to.
Why would you?
The other, like, why would you? And so the other issue with this too, and I think this is one of those things that we've also talked about a lot on the show, is that with Xbox pulling back as sort of like a clear
Emulate PS5 emulation, that would be insane. What would we even emulate though? Like, what's stuck on PS5? Demon Souls remake, maybe. You could type in chat now and shit. Oh, what? It's crazy.
and concise competitor parallel in this space. This has always been my fear.
What's up,
Right?
Disciano?
Like, if you have one dominant, and you know, obviously Nintendo and PlayStation, they're still competing for hours and gaming and all that stuff, right? There's overlap there for sure. But if you have Microsoft being like, hey,
Yeah, bro. Also, apparently PS6 is gonna try and make like a handheld too. I feel like they switched now. I feel like Xbox isn't competing with PlayStation more. They're competing with Steam. They're competing with like Steam Machine and like all that. I think PlayStation's gonna try and I don't know, bro, what they're doing. Don't we have one already? PlayStation? I don't think PlayStation. I mean, the last PlayStation handheld was like the Vita, like 13 years ago. I don't know. To play the new Call of Duty. Like, bro. Oh, the Portal. Yeah, that one doesn't really count because it's just a streaming one. So it just streams like your PS5 to the thing. So it always has to have internet. Yeah. But I don't know. I think a PlayStation handheld would suck too. I feel like PlayStation is just running on the nostalgia. People want a new PlayStation handheld. But like realistically, you get a PlayStation handheld, you're gonna have to repurchase all your games through the PlayStation Store, spend all your money on that shit, PlayStation Plus, all of that. Like, bro, I'm not doing all that. It's limited to only the games that they'll let you play on there. Like, bro, just get a Steam Deck. Could emulate your games. You have your whole Steam library already there. I'm not about to do all that. I wonder if I could play Battlefield 4 on my Steam Deck. I think I can. I'll probably get shit on though, because people are playing on keyboard and mouse. I'm about to go to bed, bro. I'm tired. Yeah, it's bedtime, bro. Good night, guys. I'm really tired. I'm yawning. I'm about to knock out. Even though I just woke up, yeah, I'll go back to bed. Got a Steam Deck for two. Oh, dude. Good shit. That's a steal. That's low-key all you need right now. Everything else sucks. Alright, good night, guys. See you guys tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. And yeah. Good night. Love you guys. Bye.